football with an edge. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And that's comfortably gathered. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a back three, a diamond in midfield and three up front. On paper, it looks a
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. And having a go! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. How did they let that attack come to an end? Victor. Well, there to intercept.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Nelson Oliveira. Intelligent defending. Victor. Good idea. Could it be? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Samu. And a throw-in it's going to be. Oh, not a good throw-in at all. Could be, and a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Has eyes for goal. Oh, at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
Samu. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close, though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
That's a good pass. Offside the decision. Giving the ball away. And finding their flow, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Can he score? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Outrageously skillful. What a brilliant pass. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And danger averted. Well read. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Over it comes. Oh, the threat level is still high. The first half here. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Nelson Oliveira. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Not smooth in possession. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Decent idea. Really sound defending. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Ricardo Horta. Samu. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line and a top...
Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well-timed tackle. Samu. And possession lost there. Samu. Counter-attacking chance. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Chance to do damage. Gives it a go. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. He made good progress there. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Samu. And the shot. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Salazar. Nelson Oliveira. He'll have a go here. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. And the pass deftly cut out. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Ah, that's...
Chance to shoot. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Martinho. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the... Decides to shoot. Determined defending. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And easily intercepted. And there's... Sporting up against Benfica.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Morita. And they have possession again. Rios. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, anything around...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
It might still be problematic. Well, no damage done. Leandro Barreiro. Rafa. Barreiro. And now with Luca Bacchio. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, nothing comes of it.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
A lot to like about this Sporting move. A fine reading of the situation. Barreiro. Leandro Barreiro. What can they produce on the flank? Chance to play it in. Half-hearted clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Luis Javier Suarez. In position. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Barreiro. Thoughtful play. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, getting the ball forward. Fed over towards the back post. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Dahl. It's with Rafa. Leandro Barreiro. Top-class defending. Trincao. A chance then for the respective managers. Well, Sporting with the lead after the first 45 minutes, but this a long way from being decided. Morita. On to Trincao. Oh, danger here. High quality defending. Barreiro. Evangelos Pavlidis. And foiled only by the crossbar. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Morten Hjulman. Suarez. Moving the ball nicely.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Spot on with that tackle. Leandro Barreiro. Dedic. Amar Dedic. Very effective pass. Who wants to make a challenge? Blocked it brilliantly. Options in the middle. Suarez. Possibilities for them to counter. To jump in front. Well, you've got to give him, can he? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Luca Bacchio.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to...
Oh, look at this, they must score. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Now, who can he play it to? And very nicely positioned to win it back. Dahl. Barreiro. On to Luca Bacchio. A lot of space to attack. Well, options at the back post here. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Trincao. Pushing for the winner. Luis Javier Suarez. Trying to control things with his teammates around him. Can they forge ahead? Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Luca Bacchio. Barreiro. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Attacking with vigour. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
A goal! They've done it on the rivals' home patch. Will that be the decider? Can they level it up? But they took care of the situation defensively. Leandro Barreiro. Giving it a go. Well, what a stop that was. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, we find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estadio do Dragão. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Porto facing Braga.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Effective challenge. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Nicely constructed. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Rodrigo Salazar. And striking it. An incredible block. And a very good challenge. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Pau Victor. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Effective press. Oh, disappointing end to that. And played in. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. An attack that had potential.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Maybe dangerous here. And firing it. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Pau Victor. Now opening things up. Excellent defending. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. He's in behind. Well, plenty of zip on the shot, but he couldn't put it away.
Well, you're right. He certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
Intelligent ball. Out of play, and a Porto throw-in coming up. Pepe. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And tremendous individual skill.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Oh, chance! And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, surely! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Rodrigo Salazar. And a clever piece of defending. A chance then for the respect. And away they go again into the second half. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. He'll take it on. Well, the keeper grabs it. Chance to do damage. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Decides to shoot. Determined defending. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Ricardo Horta. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Genuine chance. Oh, what a save! Playing it in. Clever defending. Promising attack, this. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Real chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Oh, he's lost possession. It's a perfect challenge. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Interception to snuff out the danger. Opportunity here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Played over.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time. The midfielder completely dominated the game.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Huge block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Takes it on. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And a timely intervention. Is this the moment? Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Well, that is simply a gift for any keeper. Showing a great defensive instinct. And threading it through. Could be a chance. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Who can he pick out? Pau Victor. Well, giving the ball away. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. It's a weighted pass. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Vitória Guimarães up against Sporting.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Morten Hjulman. On to Trincao. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Perfect challenge. And he's in. And denied by the post. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Samu. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Trincao. Plenty of support here. Can he finish? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Samu. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Terrific block. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Oh, this looks useful. And a goal! It's a finish of real class. No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Morita. And a timely intervention. Gives it a go. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Telmo Arcanjo. Samu. Oh, that's splendid play. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Pedro Gonçalves. Decent chance. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And threading it through. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Trincao. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. A chance then for the respective managers. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Could be troublesome. Nicely saved. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the best clearance. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Samu. Might lead to a chance. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Hidemasa Morita. And defensive play to be applauded.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Luis Javier Suarez. Trincao. Might be able to set up the chance. Excellent vision. Tenacious challenge. Trincao. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Oh, useful ball. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Hjulmand. Trincao. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could be in. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Danger building. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. The attack ended disappointingly. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, not precise enough with that attempt at finishing. A very effective challenge put in. "15 minutes left for play. Useful position they're in. Takes it on. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Hjulmand. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, it might be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. A potential danger here. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Oh, genuine chance. Keeper was there to meet it. And over comes the corner. And Sporting unable to retain possession. Arcanjo. And the chance slips away. Suarez. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Samu. And fed forwards. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Trincao. And so... Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson, and gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Benfica, and an opening, and splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
And Benfica come away with it. Fantastic ball. Splendid defending. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid.
Takes the shot. Just can't get it past him.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Rafa. Plenty of support here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Could be. Excellent block. And forcing the mistake. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Corner awarded. And so it'll be a goal kick. Luca Bacchio. Leandro Barreiro. It's with Rafa. That's a good-looking ball. And the ball back with Porto here. Luca Bacchio. Now, who can he play it to? Can he get them in front? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, they know they need to stop him. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Oh, he looks threatening. Varela. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Dedic. And the referee blows for a foul. Leandro Barreiro. Rafa. And Benfica with the ball once more. Barreiro. And a clever piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it in? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Can he score? Oh, off the post, and behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
Dahl. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, that one has promise. Oh, to level the match. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Decent position. Big chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Pepe. Intelligent ball. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Leandro Barreiro. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And Varela with it. On a pass that lacked quality. Plenty of support here. Happy to shoot. Oh, superb reflexes. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Takes the shot. Oh, got everything behind it. Vega. Pepe. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And given free rein to run. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Rios. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Intelligent defending. And hit with ferocity. And what a magical save it was. Who can they pick out? Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rios. And a lot to like about this attack. And not quite accurate enough.
Yeah, he didn't make the most of that, did he?
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, good vision. Oh, what an astonishing save.
Well, that save has probably won the game for his team. Brilliant stuff from the keeper.
And there's the delivery. Still pressure. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Rafa. Playing his way in. Well, good hands there from the keeper. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. And that is the end. forward to. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães facing Braga.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Their turn to come away with it. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Samu. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Danger still on. Reading it well. Telmo Arcanjo. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Nelson Oliveira. Untidy to lose the ball. Pau Victor. From a long way out. Well, not precise enough with that attempt at finishing. Arcanjo. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Can they forge ahead? Stopped a certain goal. No, high-quality defending. And taking on the shot. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, good run and good ball control. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Victor. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And not quite putting it where he wanted to.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And credit due, a good intervention. He'll take this on. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Samu. Well, successfully cut out. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. He's in behind. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. This is an excellent run. That's a useful cross. And in the end, no damage done. Moutinho. And he's hit it with authority! And so it is, the first half story. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Has a go. Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? Well, they survived the attack. Nelson Oliveira. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Nicely constructed. Oh, it might be. Vigorous defending. And could have been the leveller.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
Pau Victor. Bit sloppy there.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Super pass. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
And disappointing. Can he finish? And they won't complain about this. Well, any goalkeeper would be disappointed if he didn't save that. And there's the feed into the box. And defensive play to be applauded. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Really good block. And intercepted it. Now, options are plenty. Surely the equaliser. And off the post. A scalding shot it was.
Yeah, you can't really criticise that effort, can you?
Pau Victor. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Gives it a go. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Ambitious effort. And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it was a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper.
Samu. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Counter-attacking chance. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. He's in here. And a huge save to keep the pot boiling.
Yeah, a good goalkeeper will always make the important saves, and that's what he's done there.
And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Being pressed here. And winning it back. Five minutes left. Nelson Oliveira. Will it happen for them? Too easy. Far too easy. High quality defending. Might do damage on the break. Well, it broke down, alas. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Samu. Welcome to the magnificent Estadio da Luz, the home stadium of Benfica, who today entertain their great rivals, Sporting. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is always an enthralling spectacle.
It certainly is, and I think this will be a tight game. Both sides have some excellent quality in midfield, but who will be able to impose themselves on the game? The first 20 minutes will be really important.
And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength.
Giving it a go, and the post getting in the way. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Bacchio. That's useful play. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Luis Javier Suarez. Trincao. What can Sporting do from this position? Excellent defending. And possibilities here. And offside it is. Nicely cut out. Barreiro. He has teammates around him. And good anticipation. Suarez. Morita. It did look on for them, but not to be. Pavlidis. This is an excellent run. How about the cross? Now opening things up. Could take the lead. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Bacchio. This could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Trincao. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, a touch too heavy there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Now what can they do from here? Oh, might be. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, might yet do it. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Trincao. Good idea. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. That is that for the first half here. Teams back in position. Second half underway. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Barreiro. And showing good game awareness. Well, that one has promise. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Teammates available. Sporting have it back. Morten Hjulman. A lot to like about this Sporting move. This looks interesting. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Rios. Barreiro. And now with Luca Bacchio. Luis Javier Suarez. High quality defending. Evangelos Pavlidis. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, looks so promising. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, useful ball. Huge block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Rios. And intercepts again. Intelligent ball. Rafa here. Danger building. And the chance is on. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Hjulman. Trincao. And he read it superbly. 15 minutes left for play. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And let's give credit to the defending. Hidemasa Morita. Luis Javier Suarez. Chance to finish. Nicely blocked. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And it's played into the centre. And Sporting come away with it. A good and fair challenge. A throw has been given. Morita. Suarez. A struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. And threading it through. And a goal! The equaliser! So typical of this fixture to throw up a scenario like this. And there's the whistle. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It is Braga facing Porto.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, the midfield diamond looks strong. Plenty of energy, good technicians, and some defensive qualities as well. If they play well, the front three will get a lot of service in what is a 3-4-3 formation.
Still could put it away. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Interesting pass. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Gabri Veiga. Porto have given us away. Pau Victor. Fine pass. And quick thinking defensively. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
Opportunity. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? Fully committed. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Not the clearance that was called for. An alert piece of defending. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, space if he goes inside. Will it be? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And this to level it. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. It's a neat move. Might take the lead. What a vital intervention. And a clever piece of defending. Plenty of support here. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Good pressure to win it back. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gives it a go. Stopped a surefire goal. Intercepted effortlessly. Nicely played. Big opportunity. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot in the end.
Yeah, there was plenty of power, but not on target, I'm afraid.
Veiga. And on to Costa. And with that, the first time. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And he has options available. The inside route looking promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Victor. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Pau Victor. Rodrigo Salazar. The inside route looks promising. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And it was a fine first-half showing from João Moutinho. Sum it up for us.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Porto doing well to regain possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, that's a clever ball. Really well positioned.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Victor Gomez. Genuine chance. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? The clearance wasn't decisive. A bit disappointing in the end. Moura. Possession ceded by Porto. Can he find the right pass? So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Maybe dangerous here. Can he put them in front? Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Nicely played. Oh, danger here. This could settle it. Oh, that's a splendid save.
Well, so late in the game, that's a magnificent stop.
And there's the delivery. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Oh, so near, off the post. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Nicely timed tackle. Samu. Oh, what a save! Played over. And I think the threat has been averted. In position. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Untidy little passage in midfield there. And the ruling is offside here. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Too easy, far too easy. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Samu. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. A fine reading of the situation. Pedro Gonçalves. And he read it well, intercepting it. Takes the shot. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Arcanjo. And the through ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And Sporting can use width to good effect. But they dealt with the threat posed. And passing it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Trincao. Louis takes aim. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And a clever piece of defending. He's in with a chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Pedro Gonçalves. Sloppy in possession from Sporting. Nice looking move, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Into the second half then, after a spellbinding first 45 from Sporting. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Morita. Samu trying to open them up. Well, he's been ruled offside. Possession one. Arcanjo. Can he deliver? And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Morten Hjulman. On to Trincao. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here, but nothing comes of it. Telmo Arcanjo. Samu. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, he was unable to keep himself onside, Stuart.
Yeah, you're right, but at least he's putting himself into dangerous positions. He's just too eager on that occasion.
Nicely regaining possession. Samu. Will it happen for them? Is this the equaliser? And the keeper there to deal with it. Playing it in. Oh, defended it well. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, difficult save to make. And there's the delivery. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Hjulmand. Skipping past his opponent. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a...
And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Samu. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Nelson Oliveira. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Corner kick played in. Morita. Now with Trincao. 10 minutes to go. Really nice looking pass. And pressing for the equaliser. But the danger averted for now. Trincao. Now a decent position. It's looking promising. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Samu. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, no luck keeping possession. Quick break could be on. Good-looking pass. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save. So the corner played into the box. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
And a lot to like about this attack. Can he put it in? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
He really did do well there.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Not away completely. Well, no way through in the end. Alberto Costa. And the lead beckons. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Rafa. What can they do from here? What a brilliant pass. Well, what a stop that was. Decent position. Takes it on. Taking one for the team. Amar Dedic. And now with Luka Bacchio. Leandro Barreiro. Very effective pass. Rios are getting the ball forward. That's well read defensively. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, the threat level is still high. Nothing to show for that attack. Oh, that's splendid play. Rios. He has teammates around him, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Leandro Barreiro. No, high-quality defending. And bursting forward. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Evangelos Pavlidis. Pepe. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Vega. Real chance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And the attack fizzling out. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Rios successfully cut out the pass. Oh, good-looking run. Is it going to be? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Leandro Barreiro. Surely. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say.
Well, as you can see from the stats, their general play has been excellent. They've dominated the play, they've created chances, but the finishing has been really poor, and that has to change at some point.
Now, options are plenty. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Luca Bacchio. And players waiting in the centre. This looks promising. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Varela. Takes aim. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Now opening things up. Opportunity here. Oh, good hands. Full credit. And away from trouble. Might lead to a chance. Takes it on. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That really is a good block.
Rios. Evangelos Pavlidis. And moving it forward. Could pull one back here. And he does. He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. And Varela with it. Francisco Moura. Such an ambitious run. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Leandro Barreiro. Plenty of support here. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. No, high-quality defending. Well, they could break at pace. And defensive play to be applauded. Interception to snuff out the danger. This is looking threatening. Oh, great attacking play. Can he put it away? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Barreiro. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And Crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement.
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. Oyarzabal! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Smart defending. Bellingham. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And showing fine vision. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. This to make it 1-0. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. There to take it away. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Thoughtful play. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Lamine Yamal. Oh, that's splendid play. Oyarzabal! Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Good visualisation and execution. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. The ball back with England now. He has teammates around him. Yamal. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, he was in. Make no mistake about that.
Yeah, but I think placement would have been a better option, Derek.
Kane. Lovely weight. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. High quality defending. Oh, danger here. There to win it back. Electing to shoot. And showing good game awareness.
Read it really well.
Nice weight on the pass. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And with that, the first half. So back underway here into the second half. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And nicely struck. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Yamal. Giving it a go. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And he's given us away. Promising move this from England. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, the threat could be there. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Can they make something of this now? Yamal! And the keeper dealing with it. Let's see about the delivery. Now Harry Kane on the move. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, off the post. So near.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Determined defending. Now a decent position. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And a long way out. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Kane. Good work from Spain to win back possession. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Kane. Well, he's won the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Might be able to set up the chance. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Might lead to a chance. And that's a really good save, but I wonder if the shot was the high percentage option there. Oh, it might be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. Firing it towards goal. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And taken cleanly by the keeper. we find this wonderful football theatre, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason, it's France versus Argentina.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And Dembele's given it away. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And holds on to it confidently. Dembele. Interesting pass. And the flag does go up offside. He has teammates around him. Fernandez. And an astute piece of defending. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembele, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Aurélien Tchouameni. Eduardo Camavinga. Now looking dangerous here. Kylian Mbappe, frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Alexis McAllister. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Dembele. Oh, he looks threatening. Might it be Mbappe? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Alvarez. And danger dealt with for now. Now, can they find the magic they need from this corner? Mbappe. And he takes it away. Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Can they do it? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Theo Hernandez. Tchouameni. Dembele on the ball. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dembele. Good effort here. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Romero. Alexis McAllister. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Teams back in position, second half underway. Why not try it if you can do it? Messi. This could square the game. Vital intervention.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Oh, what's he gone and done? Now opening things up. Could be. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Chouameni. Dembele on the ball. Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, good idea. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Molina. Chance to do damage. Oh, to level the match. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. William Saliba. Camavinga. Dembele. Good tackle, take it away. A danger here as he runs at them. Lionel Messi. There's the shot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. High pressing and good high pressing. Dembele. Plenty of support here. Dembele on the ball. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Enzo Fernandez. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Dembele. And a goal here might settle the outcome. But they took care of the situation defensively. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. A running room in the wide position. Can he put them in front? Alexis McAllister. And Messi! And there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, no way through in the end. Kylian Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Decent idea. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Central midfield, and leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Fernandes. Interception to snuff out the danger. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And able to close down the shot. Oh, given away. Kane. And he has options available. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Rafael Leao. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. That's useful play. This could be troublesome. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Takes it on. Stopped a certain goal.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Neto. Pedro Neto. Could be troublesome. High quality defending. Kane. Now a decent position. Can he get one back? Oh no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Ronaldo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Waited well, and Kane might mean business. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, England eating into the lead, just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Bruno Fernandes. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Takes it on. Oh, great block. Oh, expert pressing. Oh, good idea. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And nicely over the top. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Oh, surely! Textbook defending inside the box. And the chance slips away. That is that for the first half. And back underway here, with England looking to find a route back into the game. Well, not much came of that.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, big chance. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Reece James. Harry Kane. Monster piece of defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could reduce the deficit. A smart stop here. And at the far post is Harry Kane. Well, nothing comes of it. And a timely intervention. Kane. And they could eat into the lead. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo feeds it. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Could be dangerous. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Brilliant piece of skill. That is a magnificent run. Ronaldo. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Bellingham. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Not the pass he had in mind. Takes it on. Oh, disappointing end to that. Winning it back high up the pitch. Could pose a threat on the counter. Great vision from Harry Kane. Really getting stuck in. Now still pressing for a goal here. Neto. And support available, but they took care of the situation defensively. Ferreira. On to Silva. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Going for the chip. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Oh, did he deny a goal-scoring opportunity? Oh, and trying to get it to dip. So close.
Yeah, he strikes it really nicely, but a fraction too high in the end.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Be otherwise with these two teams. Hello, delighted to have the pleasure of your company today. We're here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me.
Oh, can he finish it here?
Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? Williams. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Smart defending.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Chouameni. Dembele on the ball. Excellent vision. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And easily intercepted. What can they do from here? Yamal! Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Dembele. Room to roam here for France. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Gives it a go! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Who can he pick out? A bit disappointing in the end. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Well, a joy to watch. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Pedri. Teammates available. Oh, fully stretched! And over it comes. Eduardo Camavinga. And roaming free here. France really struggling to keep the ball. And the decision is one of offside here. That's a good-looking pass. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Good wing play. Oh, fancy footwork. Kylian Mbappe. Well read to ease the pressure. Now to level it. Dembele. And unable to keep possession. Pedri. Decent looking ball. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here. But the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Dembele. And France pushing forward with options available. Chance to finish. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And intercepting it. This looks interesting. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Will it happen for them? Well, that took confidence. Corner coming up. Who can they pick out? And so it is. The first half has come. Into the second half then. Will it be more of the same from France? They were breathtaking in the first 45, you've got to say. Are they capable of matching that in the second half? And defending as a unit.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Really good ball there. Looking for a hole in the defence. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Dembele. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Intelligent ball. And look at this! A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Good move in the making from France. But really sticking to their task defensively. And slipped through beautifully. Can he? Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Oh, difficult save to make. Playing it in. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And threading it through. Well, he's been ruled offside. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Kylian Mbappe. And the counter-attack looks on. Have to pay attention defensively. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Could be. Oh, terrific save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Nico Williams. Promising possession, this. That is tackling of the highest order.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, that's splendid play. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Oyarzabal. This looks more than decent. And an opening. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Camavinga. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Very effective pass. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And good anticipation. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, onto the post. Oh, that's great defending. The final... Portugal.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Oh, the threat is there. And perfectly positioned.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Decent idea. Nicely timed tackle. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the focal point in attack today is...
big chance here, Derek.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Nicely constructed. Alexis McAllister. Well, this could really help the cause. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Neto. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Lionel Messi. In search of an equaliser. And cut out nicely. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Enzo Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. Oh, great defending. Silva. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Real chance. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Well, very effective play in possession. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Fernandes. On to McAllister. Very quick thinking there. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead here. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Messi. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Oh, surely! And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this. So back underway, the second half begins. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Silva. And Portugal struggling to keep it. Ronaldo threading it through. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Well, he could really get at the opposition. Can he get one back? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. In behind for him to chase. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
And showing fine vision. Vitor Ferreira. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And look at this! Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Can they do it? He's blocked it.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Into the final 20 minutes. Fernandez. Flowing here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And a chance to whip it in here. Good-looking move. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Decent position. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Vitor Ferreira. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, he looks threatening. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Exploiting the wide area. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Spain against England.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Can he score? There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And good anticipation. Harry Kane slips it through. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
And slipped through beautifully. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Opportunity it is. A wild attempt.
Yeah, in the end, that's missed by a fair distance.
Intelligent defending. Harry Kane. Oh, this is looking promising. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Saka. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Did well to win it back. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Williams. And striking it. Well, only just wide of the post. Good visualization and execution. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Williams. Now Harry Kane. Fine pass. Just needs to steady himself. Well, goodness me.
Well, even though he tried to place it into the corner, he's missed by quite some distance there.
Lamine Yamal. On to Williams. Trying his luck. Oh, terrific save. Over it comes. Ready to break, perhaps. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, moving it nicely. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And possession secured, keeper's ball. And the whistle is... So back underway here. Advantage England after the first 45. But plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Just cutting off the supply. Needs to clear it away. Williams. Nicely played. Just needs to stay calm. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Genuine chance. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Lamine Yamal. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Marcos Llorente. Oyarzabal. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And England have it back now. And teammates around him. Oh, the threat is there. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Read it well. This could be troublesome, but how well he did to cut that one out. England looking dangerous, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the decision is one of offside here. Lamine Yamal. Really good interception. Nice weight on the pass. Can he finish? Not out of the woods yet. Well, no way through in the end. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And an astute piece of defending. Quick break could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it.
Yeah, that's solid work.
He'll try his luck here. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. A goal here might win it, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And snuffing out the danger. He'll have a go here. Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
Real chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front.
And eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Julian Alvarez. And possession changing hands.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Alexis McAllister. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Camavinga. A very timely interception. Messi. Well, can they be creative from here? Fernandez. A good and fair challenge. Mbappe. Mbappe. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And unable to keep possession. Camavinga. Could be. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
So the corner played into the box. Struggling to get it away. But it just petered out. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Could cross it in here. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And here he is, Lionel Messi. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Mbappe. Promising move this from France. And a very good challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. Messi. Well, not to be, and they need to get going in an attacking sense here.
Well, in their position, this sort of chance needs to be taken.
Dembele. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alexis McAllister. Eduardo Camavinga. And with that, the first half draws to... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Well, gliding through. Fernandez. Ball with Nicolás Tagliafico. Well, possibilities in the centre. And given free rein to run. Oh, could get back into it. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. Can they carve out another one? And the defensive intervention there. Messi. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Eduardo Camavinga. Chance for Dembele. Oh, really close with that effort. Now a decent position. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Good conditions for the counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Fernandes. Attractive build-up. Opportunity. And fine goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Mbappe. France looking dangerous here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Enzo Fernandez. Messi. Plenty of support here. Will it go in? Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Camavinga. Tchouaméni. Dembele. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Alexis McAllister. And they've created space. The cross is on. Trying his luck. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And regaining control of the ball. And a goal here might be the clincher. But they took care of the situation defensively. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Can they set up a chance? Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
And possession ceded by Argentina. Takes the shot. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Might be a chance to break. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Mbappe. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Still pushing for a winner. There we have it. The 90... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The England first 11.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the...
big chance here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. A delicious piece of skill. Decent position. Read it well. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Kane. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And cleared off the line. Harry Kane. Kane. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Could be. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Might be able to set up the chance. Declan Rice. Trying to tee it up. Harry Kane. Well, England trailing, but what can they do with this corner? It might be. Vital intervention.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And in the perfect position to read it. Could be troublesome. And just like that, broken up. Cristiano Ronaldo. Saka. Oh, that's splendid play. Bellingham! What a block! Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside.
Well, as you can see, England have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Splendid challenge, that! And support available. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. A good and fair challenge. And the referee's whistle, we've... Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for England. Can they up their game in this second half? Well, nothing productive, really. Rafael Leao. Well, he keeps going. Minge. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Counter-attacking chance. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Silva. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes. Thoughtful play. Far from a good pass. Well, the story surrounding Cristiano Ronaldo is usually a positive one, and tonight, no exception.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Bellingham. Very quick thinking there. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Silva. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Silva. Here's Ronaldo. And he saw the situation developing. Bernardo Silva. Decent position. Giving it a go. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Ronaldo. Play on, said the referee. Could be. Oh, terrific save. Over it comes. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Harry Kane. Oh, good idea. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
What a tackle that was.
Fernandes. Given away by Portugal. And the through ball. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. Cristiano Ronaldo. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And the referee... we say hello to you from the south of France. We're in Marseille for this one at the Orange Velodrome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's France, and they take on Spain.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Looking for the right angle. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside William Saliba in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the... Real chance. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for...
Could be. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Intelligent defending. Oyarzabal trying to open up the defence. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here. Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. And easily intercepted. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, he's won the ball. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Aurélien Tchouameni. And a clever piece of defending. Yet again, just couldn't seem to maintain possession. Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. The verdict is offside here. Rodri. Now what can they do from here? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Spot on with that tackle. Oyarzabal. Takes it on. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Aurélien Tchouameni. France failing to keep the ball. An impressive run. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, there it is, the first half. So into the second half, can France bounce back after that first 45? Dembele. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, it's on! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And continues his run, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Nice looking move, this. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really good defending there.
Mbappe. Oh, it might be. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. So the corner played into the box. Oyarzabal. Might be a chance to break. Oh, to take the lead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Dembele. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Superb looking pass. Has a go. Oh, fully stretched. And there's the delivery. Dembele. Here's Mbappe. Well, the threat could be there. Tremendous interception.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Is it going to be? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Read it well. Kylian Mbappe. Chouameni. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And the pass deftly cut out. Mbappe. And just like that, broken up. Pedri. This looks threatening from Yamal. Yamal! Great challenge, but the threat is still there. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And threaded through by Mbappe. Great movement. And the decision is one of offside here. Rodri. Could be. Oh, crucial interception. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gives it a go. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. There goes the final. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. Fernandez. Messi. Oh, danger here. And it's opening up. Stunning piece of defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Bernardo Silva. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Oh, might be. Oh, it's in. A 2-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Fernandez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. Alvarez. Can he deliver? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Diogo Dalot. And a throw-in for Argentina. Tagliafico. Here's Alvarez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Tagliafico. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Did look like a free kick. Well, no wonder his teammates are giving him an icy stare on the back of that.
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was trying to do there. He got it totally wrong, whatever he was doing.
And support available. This could square the game. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Nice looking move this. They could level it. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Pedro Neto. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Bruno Fernandes. Really favours this position. Lisandro Martinez. Here's Alvarez. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Underway once more. It's advantage Portugal after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Rafael Leao. Could be dangerous. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Messi. Oh, good-looking run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Counter-attacking possibilities. And the through ball. It might be the moment for Ronaldo. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Let's see about the delivery. Danger still on. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. McAllister. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Bernardo Silva. Well, what a stop that was. Enzo Fernandez. Well read to put an end to that attack. Ferreira. Now, options are plenty. Messi! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! Minch. Enzo Fernandez. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And it's come off the keeper. Can he find the angle? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Vitor Ferreira. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And options in the centre. Oh, useful ball. Oh, that's super defending.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Getting right into his face. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Have to pay attention defensively. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Good physical play. Molina. That's how to put in a challenge. Alvarez. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ronaldo feeds it. Opportunity. And a goal! They've cut into their lead. It's not settled yet.